Good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in the TESS YouTube trading room and in the VIP room. What a day! Wow. Hi, Brian. Hi, Frank. Good morning, team. Clifton, Scott, DVG, YouTube traders. I hope the sound is okay. Well, we have not even started the day yet, but what a move already. Look at my S&P 500. Amazing surprise on the CPI traders. Everyone was expecting a higher numbers, and actually it came along with the expectations. However, even the yearly CPI was zero point 0.1 lower than the analyst expectation indeed. So what a surprise, what a surprise. However, I must tell you that I've seen it before. I've seen it before indeed. So I don't think so that might it's going to happen today, but I've seen a quite of a sell of the news in the past on such a news. So let's just be careful. However, guys, seems like that these bulls are just completely unstoppable at the moment. So let's see how the stocks look like. Well, very much to the green side, almost everything. Tesla, Apple, NVDA, SMCI, Triple Q, of course, Spy, Roblox, Disney. Crazy, crazy strengths all over indeed. And we have some red ones like Baba, UPST, SoundHound, BBAI, my swing, but I'm still in green. Indeed, Triple Q 0.50% higher, SPY 0.46% higher, and as you can see in the pre-market, it's just shoot up immediately after the CPI numbers just got released. So amazing, amazing how the market was just pricing in this overall news so far, at least in the pre-market. Hi, Dor. Nice to see you. Zuri, good morning. And of course, Clifton. Nice to see everyone. I hope, first of all, that you had a beautiful green Mondays to start the day with or the week with, and seems like that this is going to be a continuation at least on the market. Well, I would say we can just look around the headlines, but I must tell you not too much because everything is about the CPI at the moment. However, I have a little concern because yesterday, first of all, the fact did not impact the market too much that the truth, on the trade talks is just, I mean, on the tariffs, and the trade talks quite went well between U.S. and China. So the truth on the tariffs is just got extended till November, as far as I remember, but it was not impact the it did not impact the market at all. Like the market was quite pulling back towards to the end of the day, and it ended in red. Definitely now CPI number is just had for the overall market, but there was some concern about the how to express it nicely or phrase it nicely well, that the let's call it like the numbers on the CPI, it's maybe not very much realistic indeed. Well, I don't know. We are not there, We just see what we get in the numbers. I would not say it's not true, but we cannot say about this anything. So this can a little bit cause some turbulence today as well. But anyway, guys, let's just see. I'm not going to be pessimistic here, but I don't want to be pessimistic. I would say I think everyone feels like that this whole push to the upside, it's a little bit too much now. And when I feel like that this is this is the level where I definitely would not buy, I think I'm not alone. But tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me, please, your thoughts about that. I'm very much interested in this as well, traders. So if you have any idea, any opinion about this very extended market and about this quite surprising CPI numbers, please just share it with us. Aloha, Michael. Nice to see you. I hope everything is going great there in Hawaii. Beautiful place. I hope once I'm going to visit your fantastic island indeed. But now the time is just for the market, and US stocks are edging higher, of course, ahead of pivotal US inflation data this week, because to tell the truth, traders, this was not the last inflation data. As you know, Thursday is going to be followed by the PPI numbers as well. Dow, S&P, Nasdaq set for huge gains after CPI report matches economists' consensus forecast. So this is the main news. I can just, dig deep onto this news here, but this is the most important news indeed on the market watch. And if I'm just going to the CNBC and checking it, is the same. Actually, of course, some European news here as well. Dow rally 200 points after lighter than expected inflation data, and so on. Hi Dan, hi DVG, nice to see you. All right, traders, of course, as always, we have big movers there. So if you have anything on your radar, please just let me know. Lee, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. So traders, and not just the overall market is moving big after the this data, the CPI data, but we have some still earnings stocks, not too many, but we have some like Circle, stablecoin issuer, reported a strong revenue in its first quarterly earnings as a publicly traded company, and the stock rose more than 6%. Let's see Circle, and if I remember right, actually CRWV, which was a nice winner actually, CRWV is going to release the earnings after market close, so I'm going to watch it as well. Thank you, DVG. Correction core CPI year of year, yes, for July 3.1. Yes, really? Okay. Drop me please. Where do you get these news from? Because I am using the Forex Factory. And yeah, okay, because I have the correction, it's not there for me. This little detail, it's not there. If I'm just checking now, is the 12th of August. Yeah, I have only the core CPI, and the CPI yearly, and core CPI monthly, CPI monthly is just came along with the expectation, and the CPI yearly is just, it was the biggest surprise, I would say, with 2.7 instead of 2.8. So crazy, crazy big move on that impact indeed. But thank you very much to let us know the exact numbers. Hi, Marco. Good morning to you. So let's just go back quickly to the big movers, Circle. There is no doubt, guys. I think that this is going to be on our long list. So I'm just going to start the list. If you have anything on your radar, please just let me know. I'm more than happy to take a look at it. Okay, Paramount TKO is still here, but this is yesterday news. Why I'm checking the yesterday. Here we are. All right. Syncro is here as well. Shares soared more than 18%. SBGI, one of the largest owners of television stations, started a strategic review of its business that could result in a merger of spin-off of its ventures business. So SBGI, not a high price stock actually, but today is just moving big. Let's see whether it's not tradable on the test, unfortunately, but I'm going to move it just to the secondary list. Okay, guys, so short, and the secondary list is going to be SBGI. Seems like as a huge mover. Now it's up 17%, something like that. On holding, it's here as well. This is a stock which usually I do not really trade indeed. So I think I'm just going to leave it like that. What else in here? Big Bear, I know that. ON just released earnings as well, or just ON as well. So this looks like as a very nice mover to the upside. Sorry guys, I just need to sign into my account again. I don't know why it just dropped me out. It's weird. Usually it's not doing like that. Never mind. Just a second, I am back. Okay, so I'm going to watch two. That looks like as a great long candidate to my list indeed. Yes, Alex, good morning to you. You are watching CRCG. That's an alternative to CRCL. Very good. Thank you very much. I'm just going to move it to the secondary list just in case. The next one is Cleans CE, which is tumbling a lot after the CEO said demand remains weak and uncertain. I think I have not traded this stock, maybe never traded, I don't know yet, but this seems like a quite of a interesting candidate for today. Let me just check it quickly. So this is, hmm, well, hmm. I would say the volume is not bad. Yeah, I think anyway, you know what, guys, we won't have too many short candidates today. So let's just put it to the short list. So this is a stock from the news. What else in here? Big Bear AI, unfortunately, is just tumbling. If you like this type of lower price stocks for day trade, then you can put it to the short list, unfortunately. Intel is here again. President Donald Trump called CEO leap to banana to the success days, blah, blah, blah. So one day it's down, other day is up, now it's up again. However, I think this CPI is definitely making a push for every stronger stock. Yesterday, though, it made a quite of a nasty pullback as most of the stocks, as we could see, and even the market. But INTC can be a possible long candidate for today as well. INTC. And I'm just going to call Alex as well, CRCG, right? CRCG. I'm just going to call it to the secondary list. So traders so far, actually not too many. CRCG, yes, thank you. Hi, Matt, nice to see you. Good morning. So NVIDIA is still in the news, traders slightly lower Tuesday. President Donald Trump is open to allowing NVIDIA to sell a downgraded version of its most advanced artificial intelligence chip to China. Nah, cannot speak today. NVIDIA, though, it looks quite heavy and volatile in the pre-market, guys. I must tell you, I don't like it. I really don't like it. Like it was a hike, a hype, I would say, on the CPI, a big noise there. And that's very heavy pullback. I just don't like what NVIDIA is doing. Definitely it's going to be on my list, but you know what? I just cannot call it clearly to the long or to the short side. Based on the daily, everything is extended, so I don't think so. I just told you anything new, but NVIDIA seems like a little bit like all over the place. Be careful with that. Apple lower 1%. Tesla CEO Elon Musk on Monday threatened legal action against Apple over alleged antitrust violations on rankings of the Grok AI chatbot app that's owned by Musk's artificial intelligence startups xAI. So Tesla so far, though, it has not got a huge impact on that thread because as you can see, it's just going up like crazy. I'm going to call it to the long side, but let's just be really careful with that indeed. Circle is okay. Definitely Circle is going to be on my long list. Traders, not too many more on the new side. As I mentioned you, from now on, I think this earnings season is starting to like go lower in the priority, but we have definitely big movers still on my watch list, and this is going to be the one which I'm going to check now. So on my list, actually, Tesla, it's very strong. Meta, almost 1%. AMD, it's quite strong too. So these I'm going to still watch to the long side. The short side, I don't know, not too many to the short side at the moment. It does not mean it's not going to be some opportunities, especially if the market is going to pull back. But at the moment, seems like that the overall market is very strong. Also, I'm going to check, especially the very extended stocks, which just went up in the recent days with quite of a thin volume, like Reddit or Roblox is going to be on my list. To the long side, though, I'm still going to watch Tesla, definitely, Meta, AMD, because they are looking the strongest. However, as I mentioned you, I'm going to be quite careful with this market today because we don't know yet whether it's going to be like a sell the news event or it's still going to push even higher to the moon because it seems like this market is definitely unstoppable. I still see like AFRM to be strong today as well. So I'm going to call it to the long side. And OKLO traders and even CRWV and OKLO are quite weak, more than 2% lower. That's why I'm going to watch it to the short side. However, not too many more on my watch list. So if you have anything else on your list, please just let us know. But so far that's it. So circle on the upside. CRWV, I'm going to watch definitely on the secondary list because it's going to release earnings today. Roblox, Reddit, because they are extremely extended in my opinion. Not too many stocks traders, but I think it's going to be enough to start the day with. I did just post the list. DVG already posted his as well. Oh yes, Bitcoin related stocks I forgot, like Coin BMNR and the rest. Thank you very much, DVG. There's definitely it needs to be there. And Darren, thank you very much. Good morning. Oh yes, SEC Limited. That was another earnings stock. You see, I just forgot. And this looks like as a fantastic long candidate. I agree, guys. SE definitely goes to the long list still. This is quite of a good mover, especially on news days or earnings days. So, VIP room traders, thank you very much. Have a beautiful green day. Team Scott Clifton DVG, thanks a lot and see you tomorrow. Bye.
Traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Tuesday, second day of the week, and here we go. Starting off with a great volatile morning here. We've got futures kind of all over the place this morning. We've got some consumer price data coming in, and we've got a spike in the futures, which is good for the longs here today. We'll see how that transitions into our trading today. A lot of great stocks out there. I'm pumped up to be trading today. Looking forward to being with everybody on this beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week, coming off of a great day yesterday in trading these markets, a green day, and green is always good. Looking forward to being with everybody today. Should be a good trading day and should be a day of volatility, which is always great. Start off and take a look at Asia in the overnight session where the Nikkei, oh my goodness, it was up over 1,100 points when I was going to sleep last night. Finished the day up 897.69, up 2.15%. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 63. Shanghai and China up 18. Europe still in session right now. German DAX the only one that's down 35 points. FTSE in UK up 20.56, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 38.68. That gives you 5 markets up, 1 market down, putting pressure to the U.S. futures on the upside. And that's what we have, but that's not because of the global futures. So Dow futures are up 179, NASDAQ futures up 105.5, and the S&P futures up 25. Oil's down 51 cents or 0.80%, 63.45 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, another slide down $13.50, 33.91.20 per troy ounce. Silver's down, copper's up, platinum is down, and palladium is down. Well, big news today, consumer prices rose 2.7% annually in July, less than expected amid the tariff warnings. And I think the tariffs are going to catch up to us, but they were projecting 2.8 and came in at 2.7. So that's good, right? A little bit better than expected. Spirit Airlines in the news this morning. Say it might not be able to survive without more cash. And then Circle in the news, CRCL. I'll put it up here. Let me go over here to this BBAI and take this CRCL. Circle in the news today, and the revenue jumping 53% on strong stablecoin growth. And then Elon Musk in the news also threatens immediate legal action against Apple over alleged antitrust violations. And if you're looking at Apple this morning, Apple's been on a huge run and just kind of came up from the dead here. Woke up. I like it over 228 this morning. We'll watch that and more as we get going here this morning. Okay, that's about it. Again, up, up, and up. And good morning to all here in the room. Let's say good morning to everybody here. Andy, good morning. Good morning to Clifton. Good morning, Frank. Steve, good morning. Brian, good morning. Lee, what do you say, my friend? Dan, good morning. Divide, good morning. Zuki, always good to see you here. Darren, thank you for joining this morning and contributing as usual. Jeff B, good morning. Rick, good morning. Yep, absolutely. Jeff, good morning to you. For sure. Yep. Yes. Yep. Jeff, good morning. Mark, good morning. Frank, good morning to you. Michael, good morning. Yeah, right. Exactly. BBAI. Okay. And DVG had reported on the CPI data. Yep. Darren, thank you for the list this morning. Divide, good morning. Jeff and Steve, good morning. Okay, good morning to all out there. Let me also update here. I forgot one here. I think it's ACHR. Let me see what that looks like here. Yeah, looks good this morning for a short ACHR. I'll pull this over here. Actually, what I'll do is ENPH here. I'm going to make this ACHR. Okay, there we go. All right, couple of picks this morning before we get going here in about 4 minutes. I like the short on ACHR. ACHR, this is a short under $9. Okay, ACHR. Also, coin this morning over 328. It's there right now. Hopefully this comes down. COIN long over 328. We'll take it long this morning. And then, NVDA, yep, 183 on NVDA. This will be my trade of the morning here, I believe. NVDA long over 183. And then last but not least, we'll take Circle, but we've got to take Circle if it pulls back to that 180. So I'll post it here. I'm going to post it Circle 180. But just know that we've got to pull back down before we get going here. Okay. I'm also watching Apple this morning. Tesla looks great. I'm going to pull Tesla over here because I think I'll take this instead of this SBGI, but I don't. I'll keep SBGI on my. Let me put it over here on my fourth screen. SBGI. There we go. I like that over 15 right where it is. But Tesla this morning looks wonderful at this 345. I'll post this. And if this stock comes down at all this morning, I want to ride this pony today. So I'll be watching Tesla as we get the day going. Okay, got a lot going on this morning. A lot of stocks moving, which is great. Got the CPI. We've got PPI. I think it's tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. And that's going to lead us hopefully to the promised land here. Okay, I heard DVG out there. Good morning to you, my friend. Good to have you here.
Good morning, 44 Trading Nation. How we doing?
All good, all good. How about you?
You know, it's days like this that we live for in markets, isn't it? What a volatile pre-market here. Gotta love it. Circle absolutely destroyed their earnings. EPS, I don't think was the expectation, but revenue was definitely there. And I think there's just more optimism around the Genius Act, which is really forcing crypto markets higher. Take a look at Ethereum, Coin, Circle. Those will kind of be hot on my radar today. We'll see how they perform here at the open here in a few minutes. That said, also there's some speculation around the NVIDIA AMD debacle around chips out in China and Beijing pressuring BABA to whether they can actually use different chips locally versus buying them from NVIDIA or AMD. That's kind of interesting. I'll keep an eye on those two names here today. We're seeing AMD slightly pull back while NVIDIA is pushing close to all-time highs. 183.88 is the all-time high. Certain levels that I'll be watching this morning, obviously 639.85 on the SPY, which is the all-time highs. We tagged that this morning pre-market, along with 576.80 on the Qs to the upside, all-time highs on the Qs. Worth noting, there are quite a few levels that we were watching yesterday. If you guys remember, I was shorting into basically the close. I managed to get my 0.5%. Target was 572.11 on the Qs, and we literally hit that right at the close. So 572.11 to the downside would be the area that I'm watching, along with 574.62 for a downside support retest in case we push higher. So with that, markets are definitely on the move this morning. We've got about 45 seconds before we open. That said, be cautious today because there is quite a bit of volatility. I shared some of the information. There's been some revisions, etc. Ultimately, guys, things are getting more expensive out there. We're seeing that happen now, and I think we're going to see the trickle effect of tariffs here. So, again, CPI, not the greatest, but definitely people getting optimistic around rate cuts.
Yeah,
Scott,
I mean, I totally agree with you. I mean, I think this is showing that the tariffs haven't kicked in yet. That's the key. I think we're going to see the tariffs kick in, but not as of yet. So, again, watching Circle, Tesla, Coin at the open here. ACHR, I'll be shorting this morning. ACHR. Okay, so watch ACHR this morning. We'll get this thing, I think, short under 9, maybe ahead of time.
I'm letting this market open up just to see where we end up on these levels. Forcing rate cuts means, maybe Teslas get cheaper, Carvana, KRE, I'll be watching that as well. Watching AMD here at 172.50. That's good enough for me. I'll start building a short position.
Okay, 940 short ACHR.
Okay, we're in AMD. Big push on Apple. What's going on there?
Okay, ACHR, anything under 945, I'm going to take this thing short here with a 970 stop. I'm short the stock, ACHR. I got it right here at that 960, right as the push here. So I'm short 960. I'll give it $10 for the short for the cover, okay? And I'm going to add under 950 traders, okay? So ACHR short 960. Here we go. ACHR short
Apple, look at it go.
960. There we go. Okay, here we go. Coin 326,
Shorting
327,
NVIDIA here,
326.
181.86.
326 coin, COIN, long 326. Small share size to start, add over 327. Target's going to be 329.
AMD, bang, bang. Get ready to the partial in a moment. I'm short NVIDIA and AMD. NVIDIA
Watch
and
the
AMD.
ad for ACHR. Watch the ad for ACHR.
Nice move here.
Yeah, coin, beautiful. Okay, coin's going to give us an opportunity here, maybe less than what I was thinking. Let's see if it gets down to that 322 level on coin.
Watching Apple, it's pushing over its highs from yesterday. So I don't know if that means we're going to push higher or if we start to see some resistance. I'm watching 229.40. Build a short position here. NVIDIA, I want to see a break under 180. I don't know if we're going to get it today, but look at AMD. I will get ready to take a partial down here. Not a huge move, a little over a point. Okay, Apple looking good. It's 229.40. See if we get filled there. Oops. Okay.
ACHR stop loss will be $10. I'm just going to short this thing at will today. May even add ACHR as it goes up here. I feel like this thing is going to tumble. Okay. Coin makes it easy here. I'm going to take the coin trade now over 324, buying coin 324.
Watching Circle, what a pullback. Jeez.
I'll post it here. Coin long 324. And if you're paying attention here, coin long 324. I'm going to come into this trade here, add at 325, and target's still going to be that 328 area.
Okay, I'm in Apple. I'm just going to fill the 229.40. Short Apple, short NVIDIA, short AMD. Need to see AMD pull back a bit here. Q's moving higher, SPY moving higher, approaching all-time highs here, guys.
Okay, I'm long the coin trade. I'm going to add here
Nice.
325 on coin. Watch coin add. Still short ACHR. And I'm adding full share size here. Coin, COIN. Target going to be 328 COIN.
I'm trying to be patient here on Apple. I don't want to see a push over 230 though. We got Fed barking at 10. I'm going to add to Apple under 229.40. Baba looking interesting to the upside, guys. Keeping an eye on that. What a pullback on Circle. Jeez. Meta exploding to the upside. What's going on with Meta?
Yeah, I'm going to take some Circle here. It'll be 180 on Circle. CRCL. I'll post it here in the room. CRCL. Hopefully this will be my trade of the day.
I'm hoping Apple's my trade of the day. I know you guys all remember kind of my nemesis a little bit. Apple has been over the years. But I don't mind putting a little bit of risk on for Apple. You guys know how I feel about that stock.
Okay, CRCL. I'm going to come in here at 180 at the move over 180.
Tesla. Maybe we short Tesla. Ooh.
Look at Circle getting pounded. Wow.
Yeah. Ooh, Tesla. What's going on there? Again, I think if rate cuts come in, though, that would help Tesla. Why is it pulling back so sharply?
I don't know. I'm long coin, and I'm waiting on Circle, and I'm short this ACHR with great size here. I've added to this trade. Share size average is going to be that 958, and I'm loaded here. So 925, somewhere around in there, I'll come out of the trade.
Guys, we're getting that break on NVIDIA now, which is good. I'm going to add to AMD, even though we took a little partial. I'm going to see if we can get maybe a bigger move to the downside here. And Apple looks great. So I may add here under 22820. We'll keep an eye on that.
Watch Circle. Again,
Waiting on
Circle
NVIDIA to break.
180.
I'm watching Tesla because I would really think, again, if we're optimistic about rate cuts, that's going to help names like KRE, Tesla, Carvana, I would think. So, even names like Toll Brothers, right? Like real estate markets. But I'm going to keep an eye on, let's see what options look like. The 330 put options for this week are $2.23 right now. 230, let's call it. All right, I'll nibble. We'll get a couple there on Tesla. I'll risk, I don't know, $200, 300, $300. If it goes below $2, I'll dump it.
Watch the Circle trade now. 180 entry. 180 entry. Yeah, my around here. Yeah, 954. 953 actually is my ACHR average. So hopefully this thing comes down in a hurry.
So we're in at $2.28 on Tesla 330 put options for Friday. NVIDIA trying to turn around here.
Did you keep any of the put options on the market from yesterday or no?
No, I sold most of them into the close yesterday. I kept 2 on Palantir. So, I mean, obviously those are red this morning, but that's okay. I only have 2 left on that. Let's see if Apple gets this break here. 228.2. I've got an ad waiting for it down there. Meanwhile, though, Qs are at the all-time highs, are pretty darn close, and SPY is right there. 639.85. We are 6 cents away on the SPY. But if you look more broadly, I mean, we're aiming lower on a lot of names, but let me see here. What do we got? Oh, financials. Financials, obviously. I didn't even know why I wasn't looking at that. JPM, let's see what JPM is doing. Yep, big push there. Goldman Sachs.
Look at coin. I'm out of the coin trade. COIN.
Oh, geez.
Losing trade on coin. Wow.
Apple.
Wow.
Apple, we just got the ad there. Bang. Awesome. Awesome.
Okay, I'm starting off red for the day here with that coin trade. I'm still in the ACHR trade, waiting for that to fall. And I'll be long Circle at 180 on CRCL.
What in the world is going on with Meta this morning, though?
No, it's not just Meta, it's a bunch now. What's happening with
Meta.
coin? Look at Circle.
Yeah.
Look at Apple. After moving higher, Apple's shot straight down.
Yeah, I started building a short there, so we're in Apple to the downside. I'm waiting to see that
an issue too.
Yeah. We're green on these put options in Tesla, but not by much. I mean, we're up by oh no, now we're back to break even. So Qs are at the all-time highs right now. SPY at the all-time high as well. What are you doing, NVIDIA? What are you guys doing? Well, if Q's and SPY are pushing higher, I mean, maybe we see a turnaround now in names like NVIDIA, which will force me to dump my short position here. I'll be patient. I'm watching the 200 EMA right now in the 1 minute for NVIDIA and AMD. They are both sitting on those levels right now. Q's literally tagged all-time high just now and then slowly pulled back, but I think this is the breakout. Here it goes. There's a new all-time high that just printed on the Q's. We're right here at 576.80. That was the previous all-time high. We just printed 82. So by 2 cents, we moved a little bit higher. All-time high here today. We should get a push there to the upside.
Wow, coin. Glad I came out of coin. Now I need this little ACHR bug to be to flush down here. About 15 cents out of the money with huge share size.
Looks like Microsoft Meta leading the tech charge to the upside. Everything else is kind of muted. You know, Apple pulling back. AMD's pulled back early this morning. Same with NVIDIA, but I don't know. Maybe people are just getting optimistic and I got stuck. So I'm waiting. I'm still waiting on this short position for both AMD and NVIDIA, but let's see what happens. Again, that optimism around rate cuts is for sure pushing these markets right now, but okay, that looks good there. Apple, there we go. Keep tanking, please. NVIDIA, there we go. Apple, there we go. Yay. Tesla going lower. That's good. That's good. Apple is sitting on the 200 EMA. Also the close. Like they're coinciding right now. Some confluence there. Let's see if we get an actual break, though. Like to see that move aggressively to the downside from the close here. We may bounce, but maybe we get that. Maybe we check out what 225 looks like. We'll see. We'll take a partial
traders,
here in just a moment.
In the money now on the ACHR trade. Again, target's going to be 920 or below. This could be a huge trade for me. Look at coin. Woo wee. That is ugly.
Toilet.
Yeah, that's big time toilet right there.
Wow. Yeah, a lot of rotation right now into banks. Not sure what the heck is going on with Meta, though. Like, it is going straight up. Let me see if I find any news there. I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't know if that's just... I don't even see anything. Maybe just a last push to all-time highs and then dump. We can just print it all-time highs right now. 789.34, yeah. Okay. we are in position on some of these moves. Let's see what happens. Again, watching banks big time. Like Goldman Sachs moving straight up. Whoa, big move on Goldman Sachs just now. Trump now talking that ish about Jerome Powell right now. He has to lower the rate now. He's too slow. He's got to lower it, actually.
920 target ACHR. Circle, 180 is going to be my entry on Circle. Don't need two ACHRs over there.
Tesla, let's go.
Would not be surprised to see the CRWV close the gap either, the way these stocks have been running today. Tesla going to fail this 339.
How many of you guys marked your Qs when we talked about 576.80 all-time high? How many of you guys marked that? If we did, we went up above that by 2 cents. I misspoke. 14 cents total. Then we rejected it and turned straight down. So is this the beginning of a downward move? Or if we start holding 574.62 on the low side, which if you notice, we tagged that this morning, and then bounce to the upside. If we hold that level, we should move higher. If we break that level, be on the lookout. 572.11 is the level. If you're bullish, you want to see that hold on the Qs. And 636.15 on the SPY. Again, cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice. It's just levels that I'm keeping an eye on. Tesla now at the close. Let's see if we make some more money on these put options. We are currently up $700 on the Tesla put options. Here comes NVIDIA. Very nice. Here comes AMD. Just being patient there. And let's see if we get a break here on Apple. Just broke that 57462 print on the Qs for half a second. Now we're hovering there again. And this is importance of charting, y'all. So keep an eye on levels. Spend some time, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a weekend session, guys. What do you think?
Well, I'll tell you what, look at this ACHR trade. Again, we are just teetering here. 920 target, being very patient, huge share size here. Loaded the wagon with this.
Big breakdown on the Qs and SPY. All right, I'm going to take some off of the trade here for Apple.
Look at Tesla. You know, I said to myself right when you were talking DBG, I said, you know, I should grab a couple of shares short here at the 339 break. Would have been good for 2. Come on, ACHR.
I need to see NVIDIA, excuse me, NVIDIA lower. Apple looking great now. We should get a break under the close. Let's see what happens. There comes a break on NVIDIA. Very nice. Getting it on AMD now as well. Guys, keep an eye on the Qs. We are racking it up. I will let these keep printing here for a bit. Okay, taking some off of this Tesla put option trade, guys. We just made 51% on that. That's nice.
Come on, come on.
Taking some off of Apple, taking off a little bit of everything except NVIDIA. I want to see a little bit more of a break here. 180.04 is what I'd like to see a print on before I take a partial. 180.04, and then I'll let the rest go. Just took some off Apple, which is great.
Yeah, we're teetering right here. 954 is my. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Darren. Yeah, I had the shares, so I went for it here. ACHR.
Meta.
Where's the bounce on coin? Nothing.
Okay, just took some off of NVIDIA there. Let the rest go. Kind of a midpoint between 572.11 and 574.62. We've seen 573.46 hold up on the Qs. So noticing a little bounce in that area right now. A little pushback. Coin, wow. That's all I'm going to say is wow.
Will it bounce? I'm assuming it will, yeah. But nothing says it has to. The high of the day was what, 330 and a half, and now it's trading like almost 15 points lower on Circle. I mean on coin. Circle's holding in there fairly good.
Is it time to short Meta? I don't know. I don't get why I just pushed all-time highs. Like, for what? I don't see any news. Rate cuts don't necessarily help Meta. Glad we took some off of Tesla. Look at this bounce now. Scott, I wouldn't be surprised. Everybody, this has been a buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. Maybe that's just it, man. We get a small dip here, and then people just let it rip. I mean, worth noting, yesterday we really came in and tagged that 572.11 level on the Qs right into the close, and then it just held in the pre-market. So I'm not the only one watching these levels, y'all.
Yeah, or is it or do you get stuck here, trying to buy this dip or this low? The only thing it's got going for you, got going for it is, like you said, all-time highs on the market, right?
Yep.
So let's not forget about that. That can drag a lot of boats higher here.
Absolutely, yeah, no doubt.
Traders right now, ACHR. Yep. Okay, good, Steve. I mean, I'm patient with the trade. $10 will be my stop, and I'm looking at 920. Now the VWAP's at 931. So I don't like the action here, but I think with the declining volume, it should roll over and run to the downside. We'll see.
Apple bouncing here. Glad we took a partial right at the close and the 200 EMA, hence the confluence, hence the partial. May be forced to trim up here a bit, but I'll wait. See if AMD can actually break the low of session. That would be nice. Wow, coin. What's MSTR doing? Let's look at that. Garbage. Well, I'm not touching coin or circle. Watch this pullback, guys. on the Qs. Palantir also pulling back. Everything's kind of selling downward a little bit here. Again, except Meta. I don't know what the heck's going on with Meta today, but if I might get interested here in shorting it, like a small little piece here.
Coin looking for the lows now. Wow.
Watch the Qs. Qs at the session lows. SPY trying to hang on to the 200 EMA. Meanwhile, the Qs have broke the 200 EMA. Here comes AMD. Let's get a 170 print, please. Before taking a partial. NVIDIA on its way down. Do we get the 180.04 that I'm looking for? Come on, baby. Yeah, it looks like we're aiming lower, y'all. Be careful. You know, I say that, and it's usually right around the time the bulls just go, "Ha, got you!" Bam, and then we pop the market.
Yeah,
so.
right.
Let's see. Check out SE. What is SE doing? What is SE anyway? C Limited. Whoa. Oh, great earnings, huh? Top and bottom, knocked it out the park. Guys, this is the thing. Like, do we start seeing rotation? Right? Do we see it in energy? Do we see it in healthcare? We're seeing it today in financials, right? Like, look around. Wells Fargo, Bank of America, Citibank, JPM is Goldman Sachs for sure, Morgan Stanley. Like, all of them are pushing higher. Optimism around rate cuts means, again, with ESLR, super helpful for banks from a leverage standpoint. If you're not familiar with that, look it up. Leverage ratios. Guys, I'm gonna grab some put options on Meta, guys. They expire Friday, so let's give it a go. Maybe around 750. Super out of the money, 30 points out of the money. They're $1.20. Let's go. Let's get a couple of those. Hey guys, we just NVDA, y'all. Let's go. We just got our 180.05. That's close enough. That's close enough.
Super nice. Good for you. Way
Close
to crank
enough.
it
We'll
out.
take some off there. Bang. That's nice. Palantir falling off a cliff now. What the heck is going on there? NVIDIA, woo! We just broke the 180 print. All right. We are in it. AMD, we're at session lows. I'm going to wait for a break here. No, I'll just... All right. I'm taking some off AMD here.
Let's watch this ACHR. Here it comes.
Look at Tesla. I've got, let's see, 3 left.
Nasdaq's only up 32 points, so
70%, guys, on these put options for Tesla. We've got only 3 left. Let's see if we get a little push. Guys, watch the Qs. 572.11. Guys, AMD just broke under 170. We are aiming lower, y'all. Okay, Tesla. We got 3 put options left. I'm going to take 2 right here. Nice. 445. We got 1 left on Tesla. And Meta. Guys, we're up 22 cents on these put options. 750 strike. Not bad. Not bad. Apple trying to hold up. I don't know how long it's going to hold up, though. So happy to trim that one. I'm literally watching 572.11 right now on the Qs. We bounce there. I'm going to take a partial off of every short position I've got. Okay, here we go. Barkin speaking.
Come on, ACHR. What are you doing? NVDA at the low of the day. I need some help, ACHR. Come on.
Wow, guys. Taking some off of everything. Boom. I will happily take today.
Yeah, declining volume ACHR. I mean, who knows? I don't see it running, but we'll see. You see that volume spike, might as well get out of the way, but $10 will be our stop. Yep, 2 trades right now, 1 red trade. Got me started here on the coin trade. And now we'll have to watch ACHR.
Mm-hmm. I will say, Scott, with these markets as volatile they've been, we took shares on a few names today, big names, Apple, NVIDIA, AMD. But the use of these options on days like today, when the Greeks work in your favor, it's a wonderful thing. I mean, we grabbed put options for Meta, 750 strike. It's way out of the money, but we paid, less, like $1.20 or so. And now they're printing $1.60. So I get it's only 40 cents, but I'm risking $1,200 on a almost $800 stock. And we made what, $600 ish? Kind of like a risk reward thing, and especially in markets like we've seen today. So, I mean, this volatility can run you over pretty quick on options. But if you treat it like trading, it's kind of nice. Offset some of your risk a bit as you kind of keep some of the powder dry. AMD, bye-bye. I'm actually getting bullish now on coin, believe it or not. $317.50 coin over 317.50. No trade on coin yet. No trade on coin. There's the bounce. Let's go coin. Okay, looks like markets are turning around here. No.
Okay, starting to get a bounce here now, a little bit on the market. We're down as little as, look at the Dow. Dow's up almost 400 points. The Nasdaq here, we are oh shoot, okay. We are down or up 65 points only. So come on, ACHR, don't do it to us. $10 will be my stop ACHR. $10 stop ACHR.
Big break on Tesla now.
Yep. Man, I had it in me at 339. Didn't do it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'm not looking to go long. I'm looking to probably just stay short here.
Mm-hmm.
And again, something like Circle here, does it make sense to short it at the bottom? I don't think so. Right? Could be one of those just close your eyes and short away, especially like on Circle now as it starts to come down, closing the gap.
Yeah. I mean, coin, I'm going to probably dump this in a bit. Heck, I might be done for the day. I mean, markets look like they're turning around. I'll keep this coin position on. It's the only long position I have. I'm going to dump the rest of Apple here. NVIDIA and AMD, we've got paid on those, so I'll let them dance a bit. I'll give NVIDIA a point. And AMD, about the same. I'll just take a little bit more off here. Yeah, market's trying to turn around here. So I'm going to dump the last one here on Tesla. Interesting. Tempted to add on coin now. Watch the Qs and the SPY now. Edging higher. All right, I'm going to add the coin a bit here. Maybe we see a turnaround there.
Not looking good. Not looking good on the ACHR trade either. We're squeezed at the top here. My fear is that we squeeze to 10 and then we push. So
Not what I wanted to see on coin. I mean, the SPY is going to break out. It looks like it's about to rip. And if we reject here, we're gonna tank. But I don't know. The SPY looks like it wants to definitely take out that all-time high. Let's look at Oracle real quick. Gross.
not looking good, but we'll wait and see here on ACHR. ACHR again, news was not good this morning, so that's what I'm hoping to to capitalize on that. But right now, not happening. So.
Scott, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna
Yep.
make some tea. We'll be back.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with this trade, really. Yep. Well, and then $10 big round numbers. So we'll see what shakes out here. Now it looks like exactly we're going to be tracing that $10 mark. Yep. Unless we hit our head right here, we'll see. Yeah, I got scared at that 990. Now, I mean, we've got to get it to turn here. If we can't get it to turn, it's more than likely going to take a small pullback here and then run to the high. So be careful. From what I'm seeing, anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought. Small pullback and then a run here. So be careful. ACHR. Yeah, this one will hurt if I get taken out here. So $10, right around $10. Yeah, if you look at it on the day, of course, if you look at it on the daily here, okay. I mean, you can see. I mean, you're good up to what 13 something, but as of right now, you know, back to 9 or somewhere in here would be great for us, and then a good pause for the stock around a whole number $9.
What did I miss?
Nothing. I'm just still watching this ACHR. I mean, I haven't taken another trade. I mean, listen, if the market turns, which it, you know, obviously it could, some of these stocks, Circle, Coin, they can start to gap close here, especially if Coin looks good, maybe around that 318 and a half.
Yeah, I'm
We'll
in
watch.
there. I'm in Coin already, 317.50.
You long?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the SPY looks like it wants to break out, but I think someone was watching, was it Rick, over 336 on Tesla? I mean, if you're thinking 336, you might as well, you know what, cue the disclaimer, it's not financial advice, but if you were interested in getting long, you'd probably be better off just, you know, mitigating that downside. So like if you get in, let's say now, then what's the low of session? Let's see. Call it, yeah, 332.50. So you have to risk 2 points. It's a pretty decent gap down though on Tesla. Circle now around in the corner. I won't buy that, but
same thing with Coin here.
yeah, I'm tempted to add to Coin like right now, but I'm waiting to see. Last time we got that little push here, we got some resistance. So I'm just being patient because I don't like how it pulled back previously.
Come on. Stuck at the top in a losing position, not fun at all. What are you going to do, ACHR? Are you going to put us out of our misery, or are you going to turn and burn for us to the downside?
Ooh. Fed Schmidt's talking that. Ooh. Kansas City Fed President Schmidt is basically saying the tariffs that the Fed is basically kind of baking in tariffs, and the outlook is appropriate based on their policy.
So meaning no
Meaning,
rate.
yeah, that's kind of the fear a little bit. Everybody basically is thinking for sure we're getting a rate cut, right? I mean, look at these markets, right? But,
Is he speaking now?
yeah, I'm just look through one of my news outlets and just hearing that he's making mention of some of that. I'm gonna try to find out, like, if I get a readout of it. Hold on.
I'll take coin 319. Small share size here. If DVG is right, we should go.
Yeah, I don't know.
Small share size here. Couple hundred shares to start.
Yeah, as much as I want to add, I'm just kind of, I want to see what it does at the close. So 319.62. See what it does there. And I'm like you, I'm kind of in a smaller position here on the turnaround here. There's 319 print there.
Okay, long the stock. Let's see what we get here. Looking for almost 2 points, 321, or right to the VWAP line. Come on, ACHR, come on. Do it for us here. Come on. Okay, looking good here. 320. Let's see. We got to get past yesterday's close first. Close the gap, and then we can start setting our sights on 320. Circle starting to come back.
Right on, Michael. Yeah, aloha.
Yep. Take care, Michael. Good to see you. Good to get your picture up there as well. Okay.
Let's see. All right, so here's the readout. Sees no possibility the effect on tariffs on prices will be known over the next few months, says he will adjust views accordingly if there are signs of significant weakness in demand growth. Retaining modestly restrictive policy stance appropriate for the time being, quote unquote. Supports the patient approach on changing Fed's policy rate. Policy rate is not far from neutral, and inflation is too high. Tariffs' limited effect on inflation is a reason to keep policy on hold, not an opportunity to cut rates. Tariffs' likely muted effect on inflation is a sign that policy is appropriately calibrated.
Two more pennies here on this ACHR trade. Coin stop also be 317. You all right? 317.
All right, this coin trade is just limping around. I may dump it here.
And there's the $10 here. I'm going to hold on just a couple more pennies and I'll be out of the ACHR with a big loss. All that money I made yesterday is gone in really one trade. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. The second I get out of it, you know what it's going to do. It's going to roll back down.
Let's see what crypto markets are doing. Obviously, Ethereum, huge move. holding that move. Does that mean BMNR turns around? Again, the Genius Act was talked about quite a bit this morning. Some optimism around stable coins, etc. Again, cue the disclaimer, but I still think by the end of the year we see some form of new reserve currency somewhere in the planet. How's the shortage? What is this ACHR? What are you guys? Are you all trading that? Is everybody in that except me?
Yeah, a couple of us are. And I led the horses to water here. We're just not getting fed. I'm still in the coin trade. Yep.
Is it the same thing as like Joby?
With the ACHR?
Yeah.
ACHR is like a air taxi type of service.
Oh,
like
okay.
aviation.
Okay.
Yep. I have 5K, Rick.
So I had these put options on Meta, 750 strike for Friday, and I'm going to add to them. So I took some off when we dipped here. I'm going to add some more now. What is Netflix doing? Let's see.
I'll give it till 10:10 and I'm done. That's too bad. If the kitchen gets too hot, you got to get out of it here.
We're slowing down. All right, let's see if I can do this one there. Carry, I won't touch it, but I will keep an eye on it.
Steve, are you long or short? Did you short more or no?
PDD, missed that one this morning. Yeah, I won't touch CE today. I was bullish on some of these China names, Baba, PDD. I missed those names. Baba now breaking out.
Yeah, right at that 10. I don't see a big. Jay, I still think 920. I mean, but realistically, probably 940, 950. But look how far. I mean, pre-market we're down to 820. I would be happy with $9. Really, make my day. Circle's still going. Mm-mm-mm.
All right, I'm dumping coin over this. I'm looking at names like Baba now, PDD. BMNR is pulling back a bit here. Look at Baba go.
Okay, I'm out of the coin trade with another loss. So I'm 0 for 2 so far. Could go 0 for 3 with the ACHR trade.
How do you feel about Baba, Scott?
Yeah, I haven't really looked at it. Let me take a look here.
Even CRWB looks kind of good here.
Yep. Starting to pop. Let's see, Bubba.
I mean, Baba
wow.
or PDD.
Wow.
PDD looks great too.
Bubba's skyrocketing. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to pull back, and I would probably prefer Bubba on the pullback. Decent volume.
CRWB looks good here. 135.50. You know what? I'm gonna nibble. What is that, Mark? What was finding those trades, Mark? Very nice. Good call out. Let's see, 135.50. I'll put it out there if I get filled. Let's see if we pull back a bit. There, we just got in. Boom. Little baby size there, CRWB. Literally put my order just under, and it came in, filled, and now we're up. Flat. Up. Flat. Palantir looks like it's going to pull back a bit here. What do you guys think? SPY is up at the all-time high. Let's not forget that. 10 cents away. CRWV, let's go. Push, push, push.
Yeah, coin took me out. We'll see if it gets back up here. Again, ACHR, I didn't even look until right now. I just glanced at the market, and the market's up 461 points on the Dow, 125 on the NASDAQ. could have fooled me with the way that Coin, Circle, Tesla, CRWV are trading. Yeah, I hate to take another trade, but I might have to here. I mean, I'm 0 for 2, could be over 3 with ACHR, and I've got no trade really that I love here. NVDA would make sense over 180, 150. But I doubt if it's going to be the trade that brings me back, right?
CRWV, Mark, shout out to you, man. Good post.
Right, straight up, yeah.
Yeah, Steve, I'm with you on that. You know, look, Palantir, obviously getting big contracts, continuous contracts with the government. They are an AI powerhouse, no doubt about that. But a 600 times revenue market cap, that's crazy. Guys, SPY just put in a new all-time high. We just breached 640 on the SPY. Blue sky breakout, question mark, question mark. And unfortunately, I dumped my coin position just because it was waffling around. But we are in that CRWV trade. We are up a point now on that trade. Shout out to you, Mark. Great post. Jeff, you went long. PLTR 183.50. Right on. Boom! CRWV on the breakout now. Let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Target's going to be the close, so 139.78. But if we get 139 anything, I'll happily take some off there.
There goes Coin. I'll try it at 319. One more time here on Coin. Okay, Coin long 319, COIN. Target 322. Long and strong. Let's see what we get here. Stop loss 316.50. Market going up, ACHR coming down. That's good news. You get it, you know, when you're down money, you get so excited for any type of movement, right?
Yeah.
It's like, wow, yeah, I just made 2 cents. It's like, come on.
Okay. Palantir's put options 180 Friday. Let's see what they're gonna run me. $1.80. 3 of them. Let's grab them.
When's the expiry on them?
Friday. A couple days. I mean, I hate to bet. I have Palantir in my portfolio. Full disclaimer, right? But I own it at $18. Yeah, yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I check. Let's see. Price to earnings ratio 621.
Wow.
On Palantir. Come on, CRWV. Earnings are today. On CoreWeave. Let's see.
Struggling here on coin. I'd say Circle would be great over the 175, and I'm going to post it. Yeah, it's 175. I'll post it here. 175 on the Circle trade long. Small share size to start, but we can build a position here.
CRWV. Let's go. Yeah, Mark. Mark's saying he hears a mirror. Let it go.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah.
I think 137 to 138 should push pretty quick if we get up there. Steve's asking, where's Amir?
You know, I don't, I haven't had any communication with him. I'll leave him a message right now. I don't know if he's traveling or what he's up to. Okay, we'll see what he says. Yeah, we just need, I mean, volume's been okay with ACHR, just need it to run the other way.
That might be it for me, Scott.
Yeah,
Coming up here on 11 o'clock. I've got this position on CRWV. We're up just a little over a point, but I don't know. Waiting for a 137 to 138 push. I'll leave it on here for a bit.
Yeah, to me, we're still in the coin trade target 322. I'm going to add over the 321. Come on, ECHR. Not all at one time, but let's go.
Let's see who else is reporting. After the close, CoreWeave, Rigetti, Kava, H&R Block. Reports tomorrow. Nah, no one I really care about. Cisco Foods after the close tomorrow. JD.com Thursday before the open, along with John Deere. Oh, AMAT, Applied Materials after the close on Thursday. That could be a big one. Oh my God, look at Coin now moving.
Go, baby. Okay, I'm full share size now on Coin.
Nice. Good luck on that trade.
Yeah, Jeff, really good. You'll never get that from me. You'll never get it from me. But you know what? As you start to get more popular, kind of like what Mayor was, people try to take you out all the time. Yeah, I still stay in touch with Yogi. He's doing good. He's doing training for a company, and he's got his daughter, so he's fully engaged with family, and he was just at a festival over the weekend, so he's all into music and astronomy and all that stuff. So same guy, doing well. We're going to have him here in the room. He just he told me that about a month ago. So come on, ACHR, roll on over.
CRWV, I'm taking some off right here, guys. Shout out to you, Mark. Thanks for posting that. Yeah, and we do have PPI on Thursday as well. All right, well, I'm going to leave these positions on, and I'm going to call it, Scott.
Yep.
Nice, beautiful, beautiful green day. Woohoo! Had some great moves to the downside here on a few names, and so able to take full advantage of it. Guys, we're now long CoreWeave. I do have a few put options on Palantir going into the close. We'll see what happens. I'll give it, I don't know. I only have 3 of them, so I'll give it $100. So that's maybe about 35 cents or so. Other than that, I mean, I'll leave one lucky share on NVIDIA to the downside to wrap the day. Were we able to turn it around today, Scott, on especially with the coin trade?
No, Coin's just helping me out. I've had 2 losing trades on Coin actually, and this is, I mean, unless we get up to 325, if we get up to 325, then yes, it'll turn me green. But I still have this ACHR hanging over my head. On its way down, maybe we'll see if we break the 980, and then I feel like now you just want to break even as you see the VWAP lines start to come higher, right, and hover around that 950 range. So if we get 950, I'm in it at my average share price is 954. So we'll see. Coin doing it for us now. I'm full share size Coin. Nice. I don't think I'm going to stay in there till 325. I don't.
Unless it's one candle.
Yeah, unless we get the big zoom boom candle.
Yeah,
for sure.
I hate when I'm on a trade like that. It was just waffling around too much, and then it makes the move without me. But it happens. I'm going to keep these put options, though. We got Palantir and Meta. See what happens with those. But Scott, appreciate you.
Yeah, no doubt.
44 Trade Nation, appreciate y'all being here. What an awesome day for some volatility to the upside, to the downside. Great time to be a trader, guys. CRWV now up at 138. It's beautiful. Thank you, Mark, for calling that trade out. We'll let some of that run, but yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.
Yep. Take care, DVG. Thank you. Good trading for DVG today. Nice day. I wish we were both on the same page here, but I'm not. But we'll see what happens here. We'd love to see coin zoom, zoom, zoom. Traders, I need to take a break for just a few minutes. I will be right back here in the room. Just give me a moment, please.